Look, chat, I know what I said, but hear me out. It's the DOC. I gotta. I just gotta. You know, chat. It's the DOC. I couldn't.
Yeah. My fault again. Of course.
Who said? Who the hell said that? Anyway, look, it's probably not gonna be that long of a DOC. Probably. Hopefully. Most likely. I'm not positive, but I have a feeling.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. You play games with me. I got yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Mm-hmm.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, great wolves.
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
Like the wolves. I kill a lot of wolves. What's one? What's two?
I'm, watching your back, friend.
Sure. Great. Thanks.
You can count on that.
You could be like, oh god, what his face from God of War, where he tied to your back, he just goes, behind you, brother.
You're doing great, lad.
Oh my god, he is.
Tan their hides.
And done.
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me?
Yes, here you go.
Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
That's kind of gay.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Voiticus ex Aridus.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like.
Voita.
It's not really my name, but what does it matter?
And what were you doing tied to that tree?
Voita.
It's complicated. How can I explain? First of all, you should probably know that I'm a painter. And apart from a few unpleasant moments recently, I spend most of my time over there, at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Okay.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness.
That's fair.
In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments.
That's true. Those medieval parchments
My
are very
opus
pretty.
magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
Hopefully.
Right. So what exactly happened to you?
Look, you look
And
old as
try
dirt. The
to make
time's
it
running
clear.
out, buddy.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
Who did?
And who actually did this to you?
Wolves in sheep's clothing, lad. There were 2 of them. At first glance, they looked like decent fellows, just wandering the land. But as you can see, I misjudged them badly.
You've had particularly bad luck with wolves today, eh? You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These 2 fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of
Okay.
wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those 2 had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
I could beat him up if you want.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
I could go beat him up if you want.
Ah, don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those 2. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
That's fair.
All right. I'll make damn sure those 2 give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Ugh.
And you're defending them? Fellas who robbed you and left you to the wolves?
But that doesn't mean I have to behave the same way, does it?
Okay, that's a noble approach.
There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
All right then. I'll go and look around.
How
for your
about that?
things.
Thank you. I'll head back to the
It's not like I
castle
killed
for
like
now,
100
and
men
wait
in
to
this game
repay
so
you for
far.
all of this.
Gee, what is my
You'll
statistic?
find me in the
How many
loft,
people have I
in
killed?
the tower called the Crone. But
I've been there.
first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
I want to see my statistic. How many people have I killed? Damage dealt, damage. Enemy killed. 489 people killed. No, 524 killed. So, that's like 35 innocent people I killed. And only 57 animals, huh? That's funny. I would never kill, proceeds to kill 500 people. I want to kill more people though. Wait, I want to kill more people. I want to kill more people.
Quick!
Where are you, son of a duck? Ooh, bunny rabbit. Hold on, I'm trying to get an achievement. I heard there was an achievement if you killed a bunny rabbit with a handgun. I may or may not. Oh, damn it, they're getting away. I missed. Perfect shot lined up. A bit closer. And I missed. And I lost it. I think. I'm pretty sure I lost it. Damn it. Oh, wait, there it is. Damn it, too close. Where did it go? Here, bunny, bunny, bunny. Here, little bunny rabbit. Damn it, lost it. Oh. Damn it, lost it. It's somewhere around here. Oh, it got away. Oh, there's always next time. There's plenty of bunnies out there to be shot at. Also, good morning, chat. I just woke up not too long ago, and I decided, you know what, I have some time. Might as well check out this DLC. Now that I've finished the game, of course. I heard there's one where you could have your own like forge and Kutenbug. That sounds cool. Maybe you can forge armor by then. That'd be great. Henry level armor. God, that sounds sexy. Sexy. What I won't do for a piece of that. Henry level armor.
Any better? I told you, I'm fine. Do you think I can't tell when you're lying? Watch out, someone's here.
Hello.
Do you remember the painter, Voiter? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes. And some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voiter is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right. Clearly that blow to the head
He
wasn't
works
enough
for
of a
the
warning
goddamn
thing.
castle.
But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
Where are the painter's things?
divvied them up.
Oh God, hi
I was in
Acadia.
need of some new dice.
You never see
Yura
it
wanted
coming,
the
eh?
skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead.
Good
What a
morning.
good thing too. I never want to see that grinning
afternoon.
monstrosity again.
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Yura mistook him for a deer.
You
Shame he
you
missed.
never expect me
And
to be
then?
here.
He was a bit
No,
shaken,
not on a
so
Monday.
we invited him over here.
Yeah.
Only that crackpot started
You don't have
spouting
class
all
there?
kinds of weird
I do.
nonsense. And then there's that
Then go.
skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree where you found him.
Okay, guess you're just skipping class, casually based.
Right?
Didn't occur to you he could have died
Base.
tied to that tree?
Base. Skip class.
You'd have
Don't
a
stay in
murder
school.
charge.
Do drugs.
Don't exaggerate.
I have my aunt
We
again.
dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the
Sure.
castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
So
Suppose.
I got permission from the
But
school
apart
to
from
speak
me,
today.
he was also found by a couple of...
Wow, because you're such a good student.
Yes.
I somehow doubt that, but sure.
I actually follow the school rule unlike you, bitch.
Yeah.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on. Just like that. Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
Hand them over, or I'll count your teeth with my fist.
Whoa! Calm down. I'm not just going to hand them over, but if you want, I can wager them. Let Lady Luck decide. What do you say?
All right.
Alright,
works.
fair enough. Let's
Your
play dice.
groschen against my dice. And may the best man win.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here are my groschen. Let's do this.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Let's go
My
gambling.
God.
God damn
If
it.
things keep going that way, I won't get to throw. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
That's not much.
Oh, you pooch.
Yes, doggy. Distract him while I cheat at dice. Son of a bitch.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Dude,
God damn it!
Oh my god, we
I
both
give
have
up.
horrible luck today.
you're winning by 100 now.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. At your service, sir.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll keep that.
I think he get a lucky roll to instantly win.
He could.
Nope, never mind. Okay, that's not.
These
Nope.
ones here.
He's not winning. Oh my god, never
The
mind.
dice are falling my way today.
Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck.
so
Oh god, oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck. I mean, I could
I'm
always
so
just play
sorry.
again if I lose.
This.
Come on,
I
bust.
shouldn't have checked.
Come on,
I
bust.
shouldn't have checked.
Bust.
That'll do.
Damn
my
it.
Roll.
He's mushing over you, man.
I mean, no on me. This game is purely the luck base. Should I?
So your luck isn't there.
It's too early for luck. Son of a bitch. This guy's
Damn it.
cheating. This guy gotta be
They're
cheating.
yours, lad.
This guy has to be cheating.
Yeah. You're losing some random dude on the street.
On the side of the street. He's not even on the
Yeah.
street.
on the side. It's like some random ass road in the middle of nowhere.
We're not even on the road. We're out of the road.
Exactly.
If I was you, I'd take
Okay.
it.
They're pulling it back. Never mind.
Come on, bust. If he busts, I might have a chance.
You sure it's gonna bust?
Come on,
this?
bust. Come on, bust.
Bust all over you.
These ones
I'd rather hit bust over me than winning.
Jesus.
here.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Come on.
He struck that out.
What?
Yeah.
Come on.
He pushed it too far. So
Oh yeah.
And we're done.
Enough.
Nope.
I'm by thunder. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
What?
No
No.
devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
Wow.
There,
Okay.
stranger, come and join us, if you mean no harm.
Where does
There's
sportsmanship
plenty
at?
of room by our fire, and
He just beat up a guy and robbed him. What do you mean?
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
Yes, it may.
What brushes?
Don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it?
He lost them.
This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly...
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Wanna settle this in an archery match?
Let fate decide if they should stay with you. Are you really as good an archer as you claim?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
Alright.
Damn. I don't have a bow on me.
Well, get one yourself. I ain't lending you one.
Hold
Here
on.
for now.
Bow. Here we go.
Oh. The cumin ball.
Kuhlman.
I challenge you to a shooting match. You wager the brushes, and I'll...
I accept. Got everything you need?
Damn.
What do you mean I don't?
Don't have a bow.
Well, get one. See you later, my
forgot.
friend. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Dude.
You told me to
Very
get the
good.
bow. Son of a bitch.
But what is this AI?
I challenge...
I accept.
I'll check if... All right.
attention! And go!
Down you go. Oh shit! I'm not hitting a thing.
He's
Down
fumbling.
you
He's
go.
fumbling.
Oh no.
Oh shit! I'm not hitting a
Oh, he
thing.
missed too.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, he missed too.
Oh no.
Down you go.
He missed. Oh, he did
Wait,
miss.
so-
He's tied.
Well, I'll be.
So I got
You
I got
beat
to
me.
4 first, so I win.
admit It was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
That was close though. I mean, I would have just beat them up if they didn't give it over, you know?
Wow, okay.
I would.
You're resorting to violence, huh?
Violence. Violence is good for the soul.
You barbarian.
I'm not a barbarian. I'm a politician. There's a difference. It's here. you actually sick?
Huh?
Are you actually sick, or was
No.
the school being nice?
I told you I have an art exam.
In the afternoon, or
I don't know, I'm just waiting for them.
okay?
It's online.
Oh, but you don't know
I'm
when?
just waiting. I'm just waiting for them to send me something.
A link?
Yeah,
So it's online, but you don't know when.
exactly.
That sucks.
It's like it's free form, you know. It's free form. They
That just sounds
give
like
me
they're too lazy to make a schedule.
They just give me an image and I have 2 days to finish it.
What are you doing here?
I was just. Hey, don't we know each other?
Do we?
No
Dude, they
idea,
all-
but it's possible.
They all look the
I've
same.
ridden far and wide around these parts.
You look familiar. Where might we have. Oh my god! It's you!
What are you talking about?
The madman who torched Semin!
But I was just...
Oh,
Mother of
Oh
God!
no.
I won't say a word to anyone. Just let me. I know nothing. I tell you, nothing at all. Oh Lord, may the saints protect me.
there you
Man,
go.
this is like the second time that guy ran away from me. The first time he called me Satan. He thought I was Satan. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Bring that ass over here.
Keep working.
Acadia, would you like to live in a castle?
No,
Why not?
well,
Too cold?
no. Why should I live in castle? There's no convenience.
Well, what if it's like one of those old castle, but it's old on the outside, but inside it's like it's modern and brand new.
Sure.
Yeah, you know that's a thing, right? Where they just buy up old castle, but inside they have like proper air conditioning and electricity and everything.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't really care.
You don't think that's cool though?
No, I think it's kind of wasteful. Like,
Well, no, it's wasteful to just leave the castle there.
dude, it's like it's a historical site.
Historical site, but yeah, but a lot of them are on like, well, okay, in Vietnam it's different, but a lot of them international in other countries they're like on private land, and it's the owner responsibility to keep them. But most of the time people can't afford it because a stone castle is expensive to keep. Get it? Keep.
And don't you keep them? Keep them like a museum or something.
Yeah, but even then, running a museum takes money too. Not mentioning the repair cost to keep it, to make sure that it's still standing.
God be with you. Keep the
I mean, I
peace,
don't think it's that
and we'll stay
big deal.
friends.
You need to
God be
stay.
with you. How's the watch going?
I mean,
Not bad.
not only
Yeah,
do you need an engineer that knows medieval engineering compared to modern engineering, you will need regular stone, regular wood. You need a team of builders that will know how to work with those old-timey materials. Not mentioning because it's a historical site, you're gonna have to do a lot of paperwork with the government for everything you do in repair.
God bless you.
Dude, that is not
I'm
more
always
expensive
glad
than,
to see polite people like you.
than like
God
only
be
19
with
whole
me.
day.
God be with you.
Like,
Go on.
well, I'm chewing.
Chew with your mouth open. Do it.
No. Even if you change the interior into a more modern space, the exterior is still gonna be the same. Like, you will still need maintenance. At
Yeah,
that
but-
point, you will need maintenance for the modern interior and the medieval exterior, But in the long run, it's gonna cost more money.
Yes, but it's cool.
My humble
Don't be,
respect.
don't be living there.
Ooh. Wow, he really turned up the... this was like an empty storage last time I was here. He turned this place into like a proper corner. Wow.
It's
Ooh,
definitely
cat.
corner. Oh, big one. Oh wow, it just disappeared.
It did.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
No need to thank me. Now, about my reward.
Don't worry,
I'm
I
sure.
haven't forgotten. But first, I need to ask you something.
Okay.
Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes.
Yeah.
Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks
I
again
would love
for
to
your
beat them
help.
up though.
And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield.
Ooh.
Judging by the look
Ooh.
of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
Ha.
He's blind.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
Sure.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
You have a lovely
Word.
workshop.
This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
You have cats here.
I'd say it's more like the cats here have me. They've been living in the loft since long before I got here. But I've got 3 of my own at home in Kuttenberg, Adela, Agnes, and Daniela.
3 cats, wow.
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all
I do
places?
love cat.
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you. But nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written. And they all have to be nicely decorated.
True.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job
Oh,
gives
isn't
me.
that every job?
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books, and they didn't look too happy doing it.
And they don't even create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even starting. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
Okay. Anyway,
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
no, not that one. I like that one.
Maybe next time.
Do you still need help
You
with
have a
something?
single
Do you
shield.
feel like
Come
you
on.
haven't done enough yet?
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that.
Yeah,
Tell me, Henry,
like you, a
do you
kid, yeah.
believe in signs?
Huh?
What?
I would say so.
You telling me I'm not helpful?
I believe
No,
in
I'm
them.
saying you're too
So
helpful.
do I. And I think
What do you
that the
mean too
fact you
helpful?
found me and saved me was no
Negative.
coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
A naked statue. You
I
okay
don't
there?
know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region,
I doubt it.
they say
Is he just gonna
there's a
paint the
place
Mona
that
Lisa?
could serve as my inspiration.
Da
Unfortunately,
Vinci?
no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord.
So pagan
What
stuff.
did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped.
I think I found
in
the shrine
ancient
by accident.
times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle.
There's some
He
old
looks
Gaelic
like an
stuff.
ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes
Gaelic.
mistake him for the devil.
Gaelic.
So, what do you say? Will you help me find
Gay.
his shrine?
Gay.
You.
All right.
Like
I'll
you
help
too.
What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Let me get more shields. I think I could have sworn I have more shield in my inventory.
You do have sworn, but obviously you don't keep your promise.
No, I kept it in my inventory, in my box here. Unless I have other shield in here. No, I don't. I have this shield. I can paint that.
You know, Luke,
Yes.
if I ever get a custom VTuber model, it would definitely be based on line dance.
Lion dancing?
Yeah,
You like lion dancing? I didn't know that.
I like the aesthetic.
Okay, so
I do like dancing. It's fun to watch.
wait, so not too different from mine then, because it's mostly just gold and red.
The outfit is very different, you know.
That's true, but the color is gonna be similar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the color of Vietnam.
Hell yeah, brother.
You know
Hell
that,
yeah, đồng chí.
you know. It's actually a character in Genshin Impact with the same like idea as well.
Doesn't he straight up the tiger dance as an emote?
Yes, it's his whole thing. He's a
Yeah.
lion dancer.
Yeah.
See what? See what thing?
Then why don't
Like,
you come up with
it's
something
cool.
more original, bitch?
What do you mean? That is
What
original.
would you like?
I don't know. Is it?
It
What do you-
is. How many YouTuber has the idea of lion dancing as a model?
Probably a
Not much.
few.
No.
Probably a few like Chinese one. If
No,
I'm sure if I look, I probably find a few.
no, you won't because they don't exist.
But I mean, there's so many VTubers out there these days. You know, you probably find one of everything. I mean, it's
I doubt
true. It's probably one of everything. There's have you seen the one that's based on like a black and white cartoon?
Multiple times, many actually.
Yeah, there's so many out there. I seen one. There's what is like I know an Omori one.
But that's that's obvious. It's not that.
Yeah, but I feel no. My point is that there is one VTuber for anything out there. I seen a race car VTuber. I seen a barbarian VTuber. I'm technically a historical politician VTuber. Do you have any idea the fucking niche that is? And there's already another guy out there that's similar. He's not Vietnamese. He's Roman, but you know, same idea. There's a bunch of rat VTuber.
Do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. How did I see you up close? Aren't you?
Leod,
No,
There is
you're
one.
not. But you look just like
There's
him.
one
Like who?
lion dancer VTuber.
Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta.
kinda.
It's been so long since I've laid
I
him
know
to
it's-
rest.
I'm really sorry,
Like it's
but I did ask you something.
not
I've been a
his main
widow for
thing.
so many years. But I still look out for him every afternoon.
Okay, they have the
Expecting
lion
you to come home
dancing
along the
toggle
street.
on.
He'd always pick me flowers.
No, I mean,
And when I greeted
okay,
him,
the
he'd
Oh, no, it's-
grab me around the
No, it's
waist
a
and
rebrand.
spin me
They're
until my
rebranding into a
skirt flew.
line dance VTuber.
And all the dances we went to in our young
okay, they're not
days.
straight up lion dancing
Must
VTuber,
be
but
a
they
long
are like
time ago.
the
And he
old
wrote me
Chinese lion
poems.
VTuber based.
And whispered them to me before
Yeah.
bedtime.
That's pretty
Not
close.
like actual lion dancing, but it's like lying, you know?
Sorry.
Yeah, like
Like-
old timey
like-
I'd
lion.
really
Sorry.
like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have
Oh,
pictures
it's very
or
similar to a furry.
statues of bulls.
Bulls?
They literally have the makeup on.
My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say
So-
where it was?
So you're just
Maybe.
a guy that likes
Oh,
to
I
do
don't
lion
know,
dances,
lad.
and that's your
My
whole
memory's
VTuber lore.
failing me.
Oh no, of course not. I want the aesthetic, you know?
Uh huh.
I want the
It would
outfit.
really help me
because
if you could remember the shrine.
Okay, so
especially
the aesthetic
What
is
might
based on
especially
that.
memory?
the line.
I don't know. Since Velasta died, I've been
What about the
completely
rest?
useless.
do you
Honestly,
mean,
I kind of hope
Like,
I'll forget
I mean,
him
that is
soon,
your
too.
base, but what do you
Maybe
have?
then I
What do you
wouldn't
do?
miss him so
What's your point of
Come now.
view?
You're supposed to remember.
There's a
What do you mean
party
by point of
soon.
view?
You said he used to pick you flowers, right?
I think
I could do that
no, I
too.
think my VTuber avatar.
Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well,
I mean, there has to be a little more
If you really want
details
to
in
cheer
it
up
than
an
just
old
line
woman.
dancing.
Vlasta always picked me Valerian. The whole hearthroom smelled
No way.
lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Some dude that like lion dancing so
I'll
much.
pick
he
some
dress up
for you
as one.
too. Fresh and fragrant.
What
Be
if
back
you're a
in no
lion
time.
dancer but with bare feet?
They don't do that bare feet, dude.
Okay, but what if you were bare feet? Damn.
No.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Valerian. Isn't that flower like white?
I'm like you.
Valerian. No, that's thistle. Valerian. These are chamomile. Valerian. Valerian. Just strolling around picking flowers. Grown ass man Henry. Big armor knight picking flowers. Do.
No way.
What?
The character that I'm talking about, you know, in Genshin Impact,
Uh-huh.
his name is Gaming.
Gamming.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Gaming, but like
But people,
What's English people?
but people say gaming.
gaming is it's literally gaming. I don't want you. How you supposed to read it other than just gaming?
well, good sir.
Valerian.
It's supposed to
Okay,
be
so
gaming.
Valerian. Here we go. Bless you.
Dude, I have an allergy.
Are you sure it's not? You're not sick from all the rain?
Dude, that's so there you go.
Yeah, it might. It might. You still might be sick from it. You never know.
No, it's an allergy.
Sometimes the weather is just a bitch. A bitch. Wait.
Greetings.
So who exactly is this Kvietoslava who lives here with you?
Well, you'd better say that I live with her. Her late
see you
husband
in-
built all this, and when he passed away and the lords were looking for someone to take over, I volunteered.
Aw, that's so nice.
So you took over the whole house and business, along with the old woman?
I couldn't very well throw her out of her own home in her old age, could I? Not that I don't sometimes feel like doing just that, but whenever she gets into one of her moods and spends the whole evening rambling on about her Vlasta, I just stop listening, and she quiets down eventually.
Just between us, does the old woman really have such a bad memory?
Do you also get the feeling she's just pretending, so everyone will wait on her hand and foot? But to tell the truth, I don't know. She remembers every last thing about her Vlasta, but where the privy is, I have to remind her every time.
And what brought you all the way out here? The nearest village is quite a trek.
Take a deep breath and you'll understand. A tanner can't live among people, even if he wanted to. Not
Fair
that
enough.
I actually want to. I've got my peace and quiet here, and when I feel like a beer and a chat, I head to Troskovitz to trade hides.
Fair
Farewell,
enough.
my friend.
My idea would be something like that. Or
I brought you your favourite
traditional Vietnamese
flowers.
costume.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Yeah, I could see that. But
Of
that's like a
course
toggle,
it
right?
is.
Like you toggle
I
to put
see
the
it
head
all
on and
now.
then the head off.
Vlasta always brought
Yeah.
me flowers.
So
and
what
said,
would you look like without the head?
Petushka, put on your best dress. We're going.
Oh, so that's gonna be
dancing."
expensive because
Oh,
if the
dear.
face is going to
still
move
have
and
that
react
dress,
like a real lion face,
I
that's
haven't worn
basically
it
you're
in
paying for
years.
two face.
Well,
Yeah, it's gonna be like a static
why
like
don't you put it
image,
on?
basically.
Yeah, if the
sure
face
it's
is just
suited
static
just
and
as
you
well as
shake
it
it left
used
and
to.
right, that's fine.
Oh,
But if you
no,
want the
lad.
eyes to close and the
It's
mouth
had
to
its
open
day.
like a real lion
Full
head,
of
that's you're
holes,
basically paying for
buttons
two
on the
model in
sleeves are
one.
gone. I'd
No,
look
what I
like a
want
ragged
is
beggar.
the head is gonna
wanted
be
to
like a
mend
little
it,
like fun,
But I
you know,
can't
feature,
even
you know.
thread a needle anymore.
Yeah, but that's gonna be expensive.
My hands shake too much.
But I don't have to get it. I just need a costume. Like,
I'll happily mend you. If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Do I have a sewing kit on me? I think I
as
left.
for the face, I will probably pick something like Bennett from Genshin. So like as a captain.
Where's my nearest inventory? Not too far. I could just run up here. Is it just? I mean, do you want it to be based on like your current one, the one that you're kind of using right now?
Nah.
Nah. Do you want it to look like gaming, so people would just keep calling you gaming?
No.
Acadia gaming.
I want cat ears.
You want cat? You want cat ears, but you want a lion face. Very weird mix.
Exactly. No, it's both. They're both cats.
No, it's a lion. Lions and cats aren't exactly the same, but they're close.
Exactly, it's a pun. It's a joke.
Sure. Do you have sewing kits for sale? No. Do you have tailored kits for
Good day,
sale?
sir. Sure.
Marksman kits, no. But I'll take the book.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Where's the nearest fucking tailor?
But when it's just like
Look,
it's like a
fine.
fanfic, you know.
It's your original OC, don't steal.
Yeah, it's like it's my OC, but it's like it's probably not gonna happen.
It's your OC that just happens to look like gaming.
No gaming, no.
Have a kind,
It would look like Bennett, because I like Bennett.
can I-
Sure.
It would look like Bennett, but with a lion costume, a lion hands,
Great.
a lion top.
Okay, by lion costume, you mean the outfit look like a lion, or do you want like a full furry body?
Not a full body, of course, bro.
Okay, but a furry body would be fun though.
You know the lion things like outfit.
Yeah, I see poor people wear it when they should go perform all the time.
The fur pants in like a lion shirt, usually a red t-shirt. But I'm not gonna wear a straight red t-shirt though. It's gonna be something.
Mm-hmm.
God bless you, sir.
Oh thank God they put a fast travel marker there. I would have been so mad if they didn't.
I'm thinking of like a white tank top. You know the white beater shirt.
Okay, because it's hot under there, it makes sense. But why not like the
Hey.
full costume?
I mended your
It looks
dress.
funny.
Here it is.
Oh, you just want to be, you just want to show up your hot,
You've
sweaty
got
body, huh?
golden
And your
hands.
armpits, huh?
It's as good
That's
as
not true.
new.
And
That's just
what
you.
about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost Ace
Oh my God, lady, just
Love
tell me
to
where the
dance
fucking
with
shrine
you
is.
last time.
Sure.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again.
Great. I'm gonna rizz
I'm
up this
ready.
old lady.
You can start.
Oh my god.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny.
This is horrible.
Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
It rhymes.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow.
Leave that lady alone, you
He
creep.
brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow.
Aww.
And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass. He her king, her one and only.
That rhymes. That's a cute rhyme.
Unless you know Gaslighter.
I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove.
Great delivery, huh?
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Haha, very funny.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
They're
I
dead.
hope so.
Yeah, you don't have to say that. Come on.
I got an achievement for dad. I got an achievement for rizzing up an old lady.
Nice. Everybody can look see that now.
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
You're gonna be known for it.
You've done more than enough for me. go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
Oh my god.
No. Really?
It sounds so,
Protector
it
of
sounds so
cattle,
caustic.
Veles. My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look
Oh my
south
God.
at Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no.
What
No.
now?
What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap.
Huh.
You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well,
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better
Red
left unknown.
cap.
But be careful around him, lad.
careful. Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Sus. Very sus. You think that's sus, Acadia?
Perhaps.
Where's my fly horse? There you are.
Give him 2 polish holes, man.
Fine, I'll take it off him. Since you all go on and on about it. There, better?
Yeah. That's good.
Quick!
Gallop. Would you ever like to try go horse riding, Acadia? There's a few places in Saigon that lets you, but they only have like ponies.
Pony are cute.
They are. They're still pretty big.
Yeah, I wouldn't
They're like
do
about
it.
the size of a motorcycle. No, bigger. A big motorcycle.
I would do it for fun. I must do.
Would you consider it's a good date to go on?
Whoa! Is that a good date?
Yeah. Horse
Oh.
riding. Doesn't that sound like a romantic date?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Until I get like motion sickness and puke all over the place.
You probably won't get
A
sick from it.
boulder in the middle of a stone circle.
I get sick from all the poop smell.
Didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with that.
Anyway. Back to my visible avatar.
Oh, right. So you want cat ears, but also a massive penis. Got it.
No.
Okay, so you want two men wrestling. They look. So hold on. So you want to wear the tank top, the worker tank top, so you can be hot and sweaty and show up your armpits underneath.
What?
What?
He just duplicated.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's
That man
manservant, I
literally
reckon.
just duplicated. Did you see that?
You deserve
No,
a
I didn't.
clobbering for how poor a judge
Dude.
of people you are.
Be
Clip
my
that.
guest.
Flip that shit.
I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to
He
flatten you any
literally
time of the day.
duplicated
Glad to
in
hear
front
that.
of-
From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't.
I love smithying. What are you doing?
Our forge has gone undone for, and these folks.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work.
That's
I
fair.
could do with a bit of coin right now.
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky. And because I'm so confident,
Definitely.
let's do.
All right, come on. Give me that. No. Yeah. Yes, wrestle with the guy in full armor. It's not cheating. Ow.
Like that,
Careful,
eh?
lady.
Wow.
Too slow.
Oof.
He's taking them. He's taking them on pretty well.
I know, right? I'm wearing fucking gauntlets here.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Again, never mind. He's crying now.
No, you.
There we go.
Sakura, you were good. Not even old Larch's moves were any use. Well, anyway,
Well.
Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yira. I'll remember that levering trick.
Maybe don't wrestle a guy in full armor. Doesn't sound like a good idea, you know?
Dude, Henry was pretending. He was pretending to be hurt, man. Come on.
Dead bodies and bandits. God forbid someone take a stroll down the road.
As I was saying, my VTuber avatar would be wearing like the traditional lion dance pants, you know.
Okay, so you want the lion dance pants, but not the lion dance shirt?
No.
Because you want to show off your stinky armpits, your sweaty armpits?
This spot is gonna be fire. I would have like a jacket tied on my waist.
Stop that. Stop that. Oh, thank you, random human, for helping. Even though you didn't.
I'm good, like
You wanna go? You wanna fucking go? You wanna go, Mr. Cumin?
I'm dealing with that.
I'm taking that shield.
Yeah, that's my vision.
Oh, poor guy. Okay,
You
and
give me
what's
money?
the lore behind the model?
Lore?
Yeah, some model have lore.
I know.
Hey, mine's
I don't
not too
have any lore.
complicated. I'm just a politician.
I don't care. I just don't have any lore.
That's fair. I mean, some people don't care about the lore, some people do. Really depends. 50-50.
I mean, it would probably be like if a boy who just really like things.
Someone who does it for a living. That's your, and it's your passion. Your one thing. So people are gonna ask. You do know that means people are gonna come in and ask you about lion dancing a lot, right? And you're gonna have to actually know actual, like.
No, I mean like he like it. He doesn't do it though.
Okay, but
He wanted to.
okay, so he's a weeb. He's a lion dancing weeb. That's so funny.
Yeah, that's basically that's it. He just really fucking like it. He just doesn't have the skill to do it at all.
So he's a weeb. That's so funny.
Told you.
I mean, I'm a historical politician, so I know my fair share of, history. Ooh, cheap wine.
I don't know anything, dude. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's so funny. E. Sure you're not sick, Acadia? Whoa, that's a cliff.
Whoa.
Facing allergy.
Oh, close one. Now. Somewhere around here. Oh, is that it? Just looks like a bunch of rocks to me. No, not it.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
So it's probably, yeah, F. Well, that makes sense. Of course the dev would put it like the furthest away from everything. There you are.
Quick!
Ooh. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Damn it. You do know that humans are basically like half Mongols, right?
Yeah?
Okay, just checking. Because not a lot of people know that.
What are you? That's a lot.
Come on,
Sold it,
man.
you shouldn't steal it. Well, that's a
I
lie.
play with you, you
I
know.
grew up myself. Here?
I played
In the woods?
You should try
Why
Crusader
not?
Kings 3
Because
sometime.
cabbage doesn't grow in the woods. Oh,
I mean,
well,
I don't even. Maybe when
alright.
your PC is here, so
I
you can
confess.
actually run it.
what are you gonna?
Why did you
Why
steal
did you
cabbage?
steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
he was hungry.
I wanted to make sauerkraut
Ooh.
and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even
Do you
get
like
so much
pickle
cabbage?
stuff?
So you're sitting on a
Video?
heap of sauerkraut?
Yeah, I love sour stuff.
Oi,
You would.
do you want a taste? Mum always
Yeah.
said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock
What do you mean by that?
before she chased me away.
You have a
What do
very.
you mean by that?
Southern people really like their sour stuff.
I'd love to.
Yeah, I love sour
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region. Oh, Mum,
But
it's really good. I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now? Don't worry.
Why?
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you
More
want some
sauerkraut?
more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Would you like to try sauerkraut sometime, Acadia?
What even is that?
It's like cabbage, but they chop it down and then they basically leave it to ferment for a bit.
Kimchi?
It's very sour, but it's also very crunchy.
So kimchi.
No, but not spicy, just sour.
Ah. Sure.
And also kimchi, they put the entire lettuce piece. Oh god. They also kimchi use lettuce. Sauerkraut use cabbage. Small difference.
Same thing.
Same thing with small difference, you know?
I will try it.
Ooh. I bet you would love it with some big juicy German sausage. Mmm.
What?
Yeah, they usually have it with sausage.
You're weird.
They do. It's sauerkraut and sausage. That is the iconic dish. The iconic German dish.
Weird.
Let me get my crossbow. Improve wounding boot. Wrong one. That's my gun. There we go. Let me see if I can score a headshot on these guys. Yep. That was at least a neck shot.
Still not a headshot, so like...
I think that was a headshot. Where did it go?
I...
Where did they go?
I love sour stuff so much that I actually put lime into my fried rice.
Do you like sour candy too?
Yeah. I just like sour stuff in general.
I'll take that. And done.
Well, to say more accurately, I am addicted to it.
I mean, I like sour candy, but I don't like sour food. Like main dishes.
We cannot be friends.
Okay, I'm taking your VTuber role away from you.
No.
Ooh, a billhook. I mean, I'm a bit iffy on sour, like you know, sour pickles and all that stuff. I don't like them, but I like sour candy.
SMH.
I also like. Oh, you ever tried lime, like the green lime, but ice cream?
No.
Oh, I gotta take you there sometime. But it's like really sour, but like afterwards, it just fills your nose with the smell of like the lime peel.
Ooh.
Sound nice, doesn't it? It's very sour, but it has like a slight bitterness to it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Clear up!
Okay, bye.
Get out of here.
Hi.
That was so unnecessary.
He was gonna stab me. So why is he digging a latrine? Are they gonna set up camp here? Is that what they're doing? Sons of bitches. This is just a random bandit digging a latrine here. Oh, they do have a camp here.
Come to take us out, have ya? Not today.
Not today, my ass.
To arms!
You wanna go? You wanna fucking go, buddy? You wanna fucking go?
Who stays? Lot of defense.
Ooh, yeah.
Dude, that stays was horrible. What was that?
It's realistic. Hush.
Dude, he has his shield on his side.
It's realistic. Hush.
And you're not blocking anything with that.
He's just stupid. It's realistic, but it's also stupid.
You're stupid.
No, you're stupid.
No. You're
Nuh-uh.
stupid.
Nuh-uh.
Where?
Wow, 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 wow. I didn't mean to press the sleep button. Is that it?
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Curva. I found the shrine, but there's a man here with a knife
Oh
in his
man,
head.
that's cute.
Good thing I dealt
Wow.
with those murderers before I brought Voiter here.
Did I clear the body? So they were just random ass murderers.
Pagans.
Pagans. Pagan these nuts in your mouth.
Sure.
Yeah. On without a bat. What? Hello?
Dude, who's gonna eat you alive? He's a cannibal.
Lord be with you.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now, but otherwise I'm looking for work. I'd like to enter into the service of a lord, but no luck yet. It's a sign
Dude,
of the
this-
times.
Man, this
Nobody wants
NPC,
outsiders in
they
their
all look the
retinue,
same.
and I don't want to join the army.
Have you ever served before?
I have. The lords of Rabos, when they still owned the place.
Were you there when Rabors was raided by Markfort von Aulitz's men?
Oh yeah, but I'd rather not have been. We were celebrating, everyone was drunk, and no one anticipated what was coming. Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived by sheer luck. But I didn't find out any of this until the next day.
Hang on, I don't understand. How did you save yourself?
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and almost drowned. I can't swim.
Hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any decent place to serve. I can only pray I'll find something. Only not so bloody this time. Goodbye, and take care. Take care for now.
No, I mean I could have offered him to join my lord retinue, but we don't really need people right now. Maybe in the DOC.
Dude, are you gonna even pay the DLC?
This is the DOC.
Oh.
Good day.
Good there.
Good day. Have a kind master.
So you own land?
No, this
No?
painter guy is the DOC.
Oh.
The shield painting is the DOC. They also added new things, but it's not part of the DOC. But they also added like horse racing and mounted archery.
Is that the whole DLC?
I mean, I'm playing it so far. So far, this seems to be. It's not the most expensive DLC, but it is an entire quest line.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. I'll set up my paints.
Not all of them.
A round one, eh?
Ooh. Ooh. Pretty.
I see. No, this is the DLC.
This is the DLC right here. Ooh,
I hate the attitude. So
very Middle Eastern vibe with all these.
it's a cute shield.
That's true. Ooh, I like this one. What do you think?
Yeah, it's kind of messy.
Hmm. How about now?
The color doesn't really match.
Hmm. This
Like
one's
the
a bit
inside,
more, but still.
no, the inside could be a deeper orange.
Really?
Yeah, could be a deeper orange, or
Like
it could.
this?
Yeah, see?
Now it just looks like an orange.
What do you mean?
It turned out well, didn't it?
It look kind of like a elfin shield, you know?
Can you
Wood
paint
elf.
a shield for
I
me?
By all
guess.
means. What shield is it?
And the orange kind of make it look like normal wood.
Let's get to it.
Wait, is that the? It's my God! It's the historically accurate horse.
That's it. That's fire.
It is. You know about this horse, right?
No, not really.
It's from an actual medieval manuscript where it's one of the few time they have to paint a horse from the front, and since they rarely do that, this is what it looked like.
Fire.
I mean, the crow look badass, does it?
Yeah. Oh, that. Wait, the warhorse kind of fire though.
The warhorse is the studio DLC, the studio logo.
This match very well.
Okay, but the funny horse though.
Hmm.
What does
Do
that
you
say?
want a cool? Do you want a cool shield or funny shield?
That's a good question. I also really like the crow one though. Look at that. I think I'll take the crow one.
I don't know. It doesn't really. Hmm. It's kind of off.
What if I change the color a bit?
Technically, there has to be something that like complement the stripe and shit. Like the background of a striped shield, I don't think it's gonna work well with this.
Wait. Wait. No.
Too bright. Oh wait.
Maybe.
Wait, go down. Go down. I mean, go. Earlier there was a play good color. Yes, this one.
Okay.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
And
A knightly one. Good choice.
Good choice. If it's nightly, then. Ooh, you know what you could do?
look, it's the funny icon. That's cool. Credit to the audience. Hi Gojo. We are just checking out the DLC. It's been kind of tame so far. Disappointing, I would say. It's mostly
could
just
make
shield painting.
Make it kind of similar to a Britonia shield.
Which Britonia shield?
Chick in style, you know.
Oh, the red and blue.
Yeah,
I could. What's the
that would
symbol?
go fire.
I mean, this would fit with it. Wait, red and blue with the funny horse. Yes, yes.
Can you change the pattern? The pattern?
The pattern, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh wait. The the petty indented one is nice.
Very indented.
Actually, from a skin dance
Paladin of Bretonia. I am
Oh, you
King
did
Lewin
chevron.
Leonker.
Chevron. What about chevron?
It doesn't fit the
Change the
horse though.
white. Then you could change the color.
True. I feel like it doesn't fit the horse.
Oh wait. What's that color? Wait.
Bordeaux?
Yes, cool as.
Let's try.
You're the host. You like the host.
I'm just checking out the other one. Calm down. Right,
What else could you want other than the host?
I want to see.
Wow, that is okay.
Very German.
Yeah, very German.
Grim Reaper. That looks cool, doesn't it?
It does.
It's the hat that Godwin wear. That's funny.
Oh, I call it hard.
Oh, that's pretty. Very French.
Now that is Britonia right there, straight up.
Paladin of Bretonia. Yeah, because
Fleur de
Bretonia.
l'Espoir.
Yeah, because Bretonia is just French.
Yeah, that is actually different Britonia. Well,
Grapes. Some. Fine. Okay, is that everything?
no, it's more.
Yeah.
Historical,
Craft?
we haven't done that.
No, I haven't checked out the craft. Gun, hammer. Money. White axe, dark axe, plain. Okay, so that's should be everything.
Yeah, we ought to see this. Back to the host.
Sure you don't. Ah, I also want to do the floor delete though. Look at that, so pretty.
That is very good. It's really pretty.
Yeah.
Best to hang it on a wall. It'd be a shame to get it battered.
Even he agrees.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. I'll set up.
Uh,
Dude, Perverse, Woody?
Yeah, we already painted the pavers.
Did you? Ooh.
Wait, I like the bar one. Hold on.
They pick the pop one.
Bless you.
Dude, you're gonna have to say that 1,000 more times.
I can because I care about you.
Dude, wait, low key. You know what this look like?
What?
If you change the if is there a white? Change to
White?
white. Sushi.
What?
Change the middle part to a deep green. Go down, pick up fella. That's you took me a piece of sushi.
The what?
Sushi.
Oh, sushi. Oh, you're so dumb. The seaweed's on the outside, silly. Now, oh, it looks more like an onigiri. Hold on. Hold on, we could go full onigiri. Hold on.
What would you be? Oh wait, no.
I guess that's as
Wait,
close
wait,
as
wait.
it gets.
I have an idea. Go back. Go back. I have an amazing idea.
Uh-huh.
There was a pylon with like a stripe in the middle, like that. A
This?
vertical stripe in the middle. No, not that one.
This?
This one. Yes. Change the outside to a light orange.
Like this?
Yes. Yes, and then the inside to a deep red. Hot dog shoe.
Sure. Hot dog shield. Be simple. We want it.
And then put the horse in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hot dog horse. Hot dog horse.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important
Sus.
thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
No.
Sure. We can set off.
A few hours later. Yeah, it's very far away. Literally on the other side of the map.
Oh, cinematic.
It's very pretty.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth.
Huh. No one would notice.
Well, let's just say... it's a... happy little accident.
That's a Bob Ross reference.
That's so cute.
You know Bob Ross, right?
Of course.
Okay, just checking. Not every Vietnamese do.
I am not any Vietnamese.
Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
Whoa. This guy's definitely haunted.
What do you think?
What? What do you mean? This normal is fine. You're haunted.
I honestly expect more.
Well, I expected a little more. After all the effort it took to find this place.
Oh, the gentleman's an expert, is he? So what do you think I should change?
Well, maybe. I mean,
Horns. More horns.
sort of.
No,
I
that's
don't
already
know
Dude, just
what you
saying.
mean. I've seen a
Just
few
saying,
pictures
PG, man,
of
calm
sure,
down.
but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Yeah.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well,
Was he?
she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Yeah.
Oh, Granny's always worried.
Bless you.
Especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
Sus.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh,
doubt
the
it.
lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
Fair enough.
Huh?
I said fair enough. Now we gotta go all the way back to Trotsky. Son of a duck. I could use a longer shield. That's so funny how they just let me walk into Trotsky after I'm basically their enemy now in the story. Still trying to get the achievement where I shoot a bunny rabbit with my gun.
Dude, why would you do that?
It's an achievement.
That's so evil.
I know, but it's an achievement.
You shouldn't do that.
Okay, but it would be really funny though.
No. No, it's not.
Yes, it would be.
No, it's not.
No.
Grow up.
No.
Grow up.
No.
It's not.
Nope, I think I already killed the one here already. Or did I? No, I didn't. There's more now.
You're a dead man. So your fists aren't good enough. Ah, afraid to get shitting yourself, aren't you?
No, not really. Oh, you son of a bitch. I missed.
Fuck.
It's getting away.
What's getting away?
That one guy's getting away.
Oh, it's fine. What's he gonna do about it?
Try and kill me.
It's not gonna work.
He's gonna try.
Keep trying. It's not gonna work. They're gonna build different.
Is that him? Is that him? And he running away.
I can't take him on my own. Hurry up.
Cowards. Get back here. Get back here.
Intruder. Get him. Ah!
You whoreson! Alex! To arms!
And done. Wait, there's like one last type of shield that I could find, but I couldn't find it.
You shall.
Bless you.
So lucky, man.
I know, right? I mean, I'm also feeling kind of down because of the weather, but you know, not as bad as you.
This really happens.
I'm sure it does.
It does. It's
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
A jug of wine, thanks.
Good to see you.
so
I'll be with you.
dude. What are you going to stream after Kingdom Come?
Right.
I
What do you
probably do some other stuff,
Would you? Excellent.
Like what?
like a little bit of
Yeah, maybe
homework,
go
and then
on
I have to
dating.
go out and do some what's the
No,
word? Errand.
I mean, what are you going to stream after this game?
Probably Expedition 33.
What are you here?
Would you repent?
Have you seen the gameplay for it?
A little.
Wow, it looks so good, doesn't it? It looks like an anime.
I don't know. It looks goofy.
Yeah, the only bad
It
time,
seems like
the only bad thing I have about it is that I got no rhythm, so I'm not really good at parrying. Cause
I
I
seen like really goofy clip where somebody was like parrying an enemy for like 100 times.
oh yeah, I saw that too. It's like one of those end game boss fights. I mean, I would, but I ain't got no rhythm. Cause I ain't got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm. Cause I ain't
I
got
also
rhythm.
saw a clip of the guy that wears a mask, you know?
Yeah, Modoko, I believe that was his name.
Yeah, he's my favorite.
Yeah, I love him too. So he just goes like, so where you're going? We're going to the place where the world ends. Okay, bye.
Not now, son. I'm busy being a stranger.
I'm sorry. I fucked up. I was trying to show off.
Ryoto! Diamond!
Wanna go?
Big catalyst. Can I get it?
Yes, a shame what happened to your friend. And the camp is cleared. Okay, thank you. Why? I can do stealth stuff just perfectly fine during daytime. My stealth is maxed out. I literally stab all those guys. In armor, broad daylight.
It would never work in real life.
You'd be surprised. Some people are just fucking stupid.
I would hear your cheek clap before I will see you.
Oh yeah, that's true. And you know what? Screw it. Let's just get back to Trotsky. Do I have any other shield to be painted? I have a lot of junk. Only that shield. Let's screw it. Let's paint it.
Careful!
Sorry. Pretty sure this
Decided
guy's
what
haunted.
you need my help with?
Aye. At least
What do
I
you mean
think so.
haunted?
This guy was talking to a
What's
skull.
that
He
stuff that
was
you keep drinking?
painting demon.
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell
Yeah,
me,
I do that sometimes.
do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've
Yeah.
heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were
It's
true,
a bit crazy.
and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest.
Ah.
Not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And how can I help you with this?
I hope a lot. So you understand. I want to try something.
Okay.
You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
Those aren't real.
Dude, those are real.
Those aren't real.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
What the fuck am I gonna...
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samine. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water. and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this.
Cute.
That's so cute.
Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
Can you do
Alright.
that again?
I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. What then?
That's so
On the
cute.
egg.
You don't. You just place it in their
Exactly
nest
like Far.
and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I
A
could
toad.
be waiting until doomsday.
Oh,
Toad.
don't
Exactly like
exaggerate.
toad.
Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well,
Bless you.
who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
And, what do toads sound like?
Do it again.
I want to make
Do
sure
it
I
again.
don't get it wrong.
One more time.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong.
Your turn, Acadia. But you did it so dead funny. Okay.
So let's sum it up.
Did it with like a most
I'll find a
deadpan
copper
voice.
egg.
It's so funny.
Leave it in the toad nest for
What
a
do
day
you
and a
want?
night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
You paint a shield real quick.
Can you paint?
By all means. We'll get right to it.
Ooh. Okay, so not too different from the night one. You okay there?
Huh?
You okay? Are you dying?
Yeah. No.
Okay, just checking. Is this gonna be your shield, Acadia?
What do you mean?
It's a cat.
So what?
It's a red and gold cat, just like the model you described.
No.
Yes.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Hey, I got the achievement for painting one of every type of shield. Now I can finally die in peace. Oh,
I see you.
what a memory. I think I scare away the cat again.
Bruh. Stop doing that.
Lords and kings used to just let cats live in the castle all the time.
Why not? They do as hell.
That and also they catch mouse.
Cats are incredible, man.
I apologize.
Yeah, a bit overrated
Nice.
for sure.
Wow, okay. You're overrated.
I'm just saying, dogs are better.
No, they aren't. Cats are better.
Nah, dogs are better.
No,
Nuh-uh.
cats are better. That's
No.
all.
Nuh-uh.
They are way
Nuh-uh.
cuter.
Oh, those are fighting words.
God bless you.
Those some fighting words there.
What you do about her?
Excellent. You made a fine.
This will be the last stream Acadia join us. Say goodbye to Acadia, everyone.
Oh, it's not gonna be the last. You have to kill me if you want to get rid of me.
I'm sorry, little one.
You.
Okay, so that's the. I go down to same mean for an egg. Yes, a basilisk egg. I mean, yeah, as I remember, was there basilisk? Yeah, there were basilisk in The Witcher 3. Why?
You there! Please help me!
Wow, what happened here?
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
I freaking died.
No, he got robbed. Poor guy.
He's had some fun.
Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right.
I failed. He died on the spot.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost
Wow,
didn't hurt.
wow, okay.
Instantly better.
Tell me more
a
about
new
this
man.
robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and
Thank
left
you
me
for
in
hearing
nothing
the
but
mood,
my
Henry.
undergarments.
Well, be
Why is
thankful they
his
didn't murder
arm
you while they
vein
were
so
at it.
green?
True as that may be, they took
I don't
all
know.
my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, I'll take what you can give. Boots and hose would come in.
I'll give you some money. Buy what
No,
you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
give me something really like.
Thank
weird.
you.
I'll find you something to wear.
Take this fancy red coat that I have. And
Oh,
these.
he doesn't deserve that. Give him a boot.
Yeah, take the boots. Pants? Fine, take these pants.
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you.
It looks good.
Thank you so much.
Now he's gonna get robbed again. Look at that.
He is. Should have given him a sword too.
Quick.
It's another day.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good day, sir.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes
Yeah.
them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that
Ooh,
for the
that
world?
gave milk.
Right, I'll
Yeah.
tell you, but
I don't think
I'd
it's
really
milk.
appreciate it if you didn't spread it
Yeah.
around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Damn it.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No, I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods.
All right.
Hmm. Would you
So-
keep it? Would you keep a chicken like that?
Like what?
That is straight up cursed like that?
I eat it.
You eat it?
Here he is.
Yeah.
Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
I see the egg. I could see the fucking egg. Bye bye.
If the chicken is cursed, if I eat it, I will become cursed. Have
Probably.
superpowers.
I don't think that's how it works, but sure.
Dude, every curse is a superpower, man. Get it?
Either that, you end up cursed too.
You see people use curse like superpowers, like in games and like anime stuff.
Yeah, but that's when they make like a proper deal with the devil for it. This is just like a side effect, a sickness.
Oh, it's the same thing. I'm gonna make a deal with the devil.
Oh, someone set up camp here. A lot of random junk. Hello.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Itterbrick is the name.
One?
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
What?
You've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course.
Yeah, very
it's a-
funny.
It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge.
Well, at least he
And
got
now
a sense of
you're here.
humor.
You want to buy something?
You're selling something.
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven.
Just what I said. When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here.
So
All
they-
nice stuff it is.
They sell junk.
I'm looking for toads.
Forget about toads. They don't taste so good. You get blisters from touching them.
Oh,
I
that
don't
just
wanna
means
eat
you're
them, for God's
that just
sake.
means you're cooking them
I
bad.
really don't know what you'd want them for. What about...
I'd really...
Unfortunately, I don't sell those. But check the marshes past the bridge. On one of the islets, there's an old stump. Just yesterday, they were croaking like crazy over there. Even the bathhouse wenches are quieter. I'll have a look at
Bad
them.
how witches.
Wow, wenches. Oh, he is random saying random junk. A lot of
You
random
are.
junk.
You are a witch.
I'm not even a woman.
I will make you one.
Oh, so okay, I'll take that. That might come in handy. It's just the shoes, sure. Sure you're not dying, Acadia?
Dude, this is
I'm
normal
glad
for
you
me.
found what you were looking for, sir.
If you say so. Here's all random junk.
I would feel better if I had somebody to sleep with.
Ooh, I hear them. You hear them?
Yeah? I hear it. La, 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 la. Oh
Oh
god, I'm just...
Ah, the toads are croaking here.
There,
And
put
they've
the
got
egg in.
egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in. Bloody hell.
any other side quests I can do in the meantime? For the prey, night strings.
Bye.
That can be our catchphrase.
No.
Yes.
No.
It'd be cute if a frog VTuber does that noise.
Good day to you.
Would you...
No, I'm good.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from
We'll be
Takov
holding
sent me here.
You were sent by Vostok?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done. He said there's something I could help. He was talking about some ghost.
Nice. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say?
Aye.
Sure.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
That's fair.
Right.
Good luck.
Are you a shepherd? Hi, shepherd. I'm just gonna borrow a sheep real quick. Oh, God. You scared me and I fell down there. Ooh, someone left the alcohol down here.
Dude.
Well, it's how people
That
used to
must be
cool
the
the drink.
unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
So you stole them.
No, they're not coming back for it. It looks like they've been here there
You need to
forever.
stole them, you bitch.
The only thing I stole is that sheep.
Yeah.
Raven feathers, that will come in handy. If I can remember who's the raven arrow maker. Where he is.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. Must have a look around.
I think he's dead. You think the wolves got him? He's probably dead. Trying to find a blood trail, but can't find any. Okay. Start picking up on the blood trail. An axe. More blood. A hat. And there's wolves.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
It was Jan, the beanpole.
Greetings. Do you need some...
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh.
Or by big hairy wolves.
Never mind.
Big,
I'm not going to grieve
big
over him.
muscular
You said something
werewolves.
about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, or are you tired? Look, I'm not too chuffed about it either. But like God made Adam and Eve, he also made poachers and Varel. What can you do?
What should I do with him?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, but make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, there's a lot of poachers on the rampage. Is there anything different about
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
a big scale?
He's
big
killing
scale.
so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Sameen Pond.
Christ, that's right here.
I don't like going into them forests. To tell the truth, there's something not right. The game is often frightened. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates...
Good idea, thanks. I'll go and...
Good luck.
I think I found them.
My respects.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a Russian for every half dozen too.
This is a very noisy place. Why can't I sleep?
You're noisy.
Why can't I sleep? The game won't let me sleep.
Because there are monsters nearby.
That's fair. That makes sense. Guess I'm running through the night to find this poacher. Cause I'm running in the 90s. Yes, you wanna know. Yes, you wanna see. Running in the 90s. It's a place
What?
that be. I'm just running in the 90s. Yes, you wanna know. Yes, you wanna say. You never heard that one?
I have.
Yeah. Were you a car kid growing up?
Nah, I don't really care about cars.
What? Were you a Pokemon kid growing up? I was a Pokemon kid growing up.
I did grow up with Pokemon. I like it.
I mean, what kind of toys did you love to get as a kid? For me, it was those little Pokemon plastic statue. The one that's made out of clay.
I don't really know.
Someone's making camp here. It looks like a bandit's camp.
I guess I like
Hello.
Pokemon.
That's enough.
That's fair.
You'll get
Like cards.
Oh, the cards. You collected cards, yeah. Yeah, I collect the cards too, despite not knowing how to play them.
I didn't actually collect them.
I should look around their camp.
Yeah, a lot of people collect the cards despite not knowing how to play. So it's normal. Mutton. You ever tried lamb before?
Nope.
Goat?
I think I have.
You think you have?
I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have.
You're pretty sure you have. Wanna double check if you did?
What do you mean double check?
This is definitely evidence.
Like go by time?
Yeah. Try to remember the good old days.
Dude, I said I'm pretty sure I have.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Ooh, would you like to when you get here? I would love to take you out on a date and just have some lose.
Sure. You pay for everything.
Oh yeah, I will. I know you're broke. Right now I don't really, but I sometimes casually still play Gwent, the Witcher card game. I used to be really into Shadowverse, but there's so many now that I can't keep track of them anymore. There's so many like card expansion right now. I lost track of them.
I got no idea what those are.
Card games. They're like online card games.
I've never heard of them.
You never heard of it's on the app. They're both on the App Store.
I don't really play card game online.
This is definitely evidence.
Gwent, the Witcher's card game.
Dude, I don't know what that is.
It's a card game that is based on The Witcher.
No, my first time hearing about it.
Do you know The Witcher?
Yeah.
There's a card game inside that, and it got so popular they made it an actual app game.
That's cool.
Yeah.
God bless you.
My God, lad.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
There were three.
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. You got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
They won't be doing anything at all.
You took them on all by yourself? Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopanina for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rat-eye place.
Oh.
They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Apart from the odd detail,
Why dislike
it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, so we'll never know. But I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers in Trotsky district then?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true. Take care then, Varel.
You too, Henry.
I should get this. I should get this sheep stomach to the other huntsman before it goes bad.
May God give you help.
So much stairs. So much stairs. Why does he have to live so high up?
Why not?
Stairs.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care.
Ugh, the wet noise. Thanks. I'm gonna need a bath after this.
Oh yeah?
In game.
Oh.
I like being stinky.
I'm at your service.
Sir. I'm sure you do, weirdo.
Tend to my wounds.
All right.
I'll gladly.
Great.
I miss Shadowverse back when it was popular.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Didn't you close the door on me? Alright, I got your loot string here, buddy.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their...
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune.
Right. I hope that...
If only Henry, old pal. Friend! The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Really?
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path
How
to
dare he?
fame.
And
I'm gonna beat him up.
And recognition.
Wow, okay.
And under the skirts of town
That's
maidens.
not necessary.
Beast. In
Beast.
short, dear friend, you must
Whoa,
have a
what the-
word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Because I'm
Aye,
a free bird.
Ego.
Yeah.
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
Ugh. Why do I have to deal with it?
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art.
Art?
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
I doubt that.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink.
Alright, where's the bloody innkeep?
God bless
Where's
you.
the bloody innkeep?
Same to you.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but
Well,
downhill.
just shit yourself.
It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as spicy as a card axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine.
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff.
Yeah.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George?
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's
Feeling like
Forget about those two fools.
Exactly.
You're not responsible for their upbringing. A
Exactly.
decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning.
Whoop.
Well, now, everyone should be satisfied. Good trade makes
One
good friends,
kitchen.
eh?
How is that so hard?
And you've come up with some real pearls, haven't you?
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your
You know
debt's
what's
been
hard?
settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh no.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about you, our hero.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words.
just joking.
Can't tune the string.
Did you think this would be good?
Good? Right.
Dude, it's gonna be great. I'm still ready.
When it seems
Come on.
you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be?
But he knows how to play it, that's for sure.
Well,
Ludwig?
Ugh.
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your black drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow
Who let them who is this?
His fellow man, Henry, let's drink to Henry. He
he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
I want that on my Spotify now. That was amazing. My glove is so shiny, oh my god.
So, how did you like it? Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
That was great, wasn't it, Acadia?
It was amazing.
Absolutely great.
I actually cried.
Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it!
If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world!
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this godforsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
They kind of remind me of the Island Boys.
Here we come!
The what?
New life!
The Island
Here
Boys.
we come!
I kind of see it.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet
I'm an
again one day.
island boy.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely hear of us.
Farewell!
One beer, please!
Right
Meanwhile, this goes to sleep and wait for this toad to make an egg.
Do you know what happened to the Island Boys?
I don't remember.
It's horrible, man.
Sell this food.
Whatever they do now is so
I didn't
bad.
even need to sleep.
Good afternoon.
I didn't even need to sleep. The toad is done. Oh man,
The
speaking
Island
of
Boy is still the technique you love.
speaking of musician that went bad, remember fucking Bart Baker, the one that used to make parody songs?
No, actually.
I'm
Who is
glad you
that?
found what you needed.
The one that used to make like, you know, that used to make like crazy Taylor Swift parody.
First time hearing that.
That was like long ago though, and you might be too young to remember. Anyway, he used to basically be popular on YouTube for doing like parody songs of popular songs. But these days, you know what he's doing? You don't even know the guy, but these days he's over in China. He's making a cover song of propaganda songs. Holy shit, is that? Oh my god, it did turn to a basilisk egg.
That's better than Island Boys.
Damn, it completely changed colour. Or maybe it's
You know,
maybe.
they try to do
Well,
a military.
Voiture
Like,
can decide that for himself.
Yeah.
they were basically working for the military, really cool.
Oh.
They did work. You know what they did? They did this.
I don't know. Tell me.
Like, take gas. It's literally your favorite thing ever.
They went to war.
No, it's one of you. It's one of the things you love.
They,
You know?
they became communists.
No. You think about Island Block Boys. They are brothers.
Oh my god, no! No!
Yes.
No way!
They did only fan, and you know what the content is.
That's hot.
Well, the internet didn't think so.
I've got the basilisk egg.
And then
Laid
one
by a
of the
black
brothers
cockerel,
ended up going to jail.
brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Surely you...
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring
what
of
went wrong?
mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Aw. Thank you.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine.
Sus.
Sorry.
Sus.
Reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends.
Oh, hi,
Some
Becky.
people claim it's a basilisk's
scared of the
breath
storm?
that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's
It's raining?
precious little real evidence.
Yeah, it's raining over
And
here.
is it smart to mix something like that into
In the
paint?
morning or in the afternoon?
What if you poison yourself?
Right now.
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need
That's
to
pretty
worry.
cozy, you know. That's
The
pretty
paint
chill.
has several ingredients.
Yeah, but Benji,
and the
you
yolk is just
scared.
one of them.
I...
Even if it's
Oh, look
poisonous,
at him, he's shaking.
I'll manage somehow. To be honest,
He
I don't
looks
expect the
completely
paint
clean.
I mix to be miraculous.
Is he
What
shitting
matters
himself?
more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
Whoa, calm down there. Benji is being a bit silly.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone.
He's talking
But
to the
right
devil.
now,
He's talking
I
to
need
the devil.
mix this basilisk paint. So if you come back tomorrow,
He's talking to the devil. He's definitely talking to the devil. Do you think he's cursed, Acadia?
Christ, pardon me.
Seems normal to me.
Okay, I trust you on that.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah.
If you say so. I'm gonna send the Inquisition on your ass.
Send yourself though.
Or how about I'll send something else up your ass?
What was it?
I don't know.
Bitch.
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands...
Hey.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I want to have a real fight.
How many?
You'll be in.
All right.
Let's do this. Wanna go? And done.
Enough. I've had enough. You are really good.
Thanks.
Hey.
Let's
come by and...
Son of a bitch. I think I kick his ass a bit too hard.
It's fine.
Just a bit.
It's just being dramatic.
What a big baby. You'll be fine if that was you. That was if that was you, right?
Yeah.
God damn, I got hiccups.
Are you? You got hiccups.
If that was you, right? Better.
Yeah.
Would you actually like to practice real sword fighting if you have the chance?
Yeah.
Nah? How about archery?
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What about horse riding?
Yeah.
Would you like to go to Jerusalem with me?
Dude. That's in the Middle East, man.
Yeah.
Greetings.
It'd be one hell of a vacation, I'll tell you that.
I'd like to.
What did...
It would.
I'd like to.
What do you even do there?
Get shot at.
So.
Get
What does Jerusalem even look like nowadays?
It's still a city, it's just, you know, much more strict.
Is it all modern now?
Is it all what?
Modern.
As modern as a Middle East city can get.
So still quite like medieval.
No, it's not. It's like, okay, medieval, maybe medieval for their standards.
You say as.
You do know the Middle East, what the Middle East look like these days, right?
Kinda. I have like a really small idea of it.
Let's just say the war doesn't help.
Yeah.
Henry is
God
a
be with you.
Henry.
Keep the peace. We'll stay friends. Greetings.
Henry is a Henry.
So is Jerusalem right ruled by Catholic now? What's up with that?
No, they're ruled by Israel. They're ruled by Jews. Jews, Acadia. Jews.
What can I do in a crusade?
We don't need to, it's already at war.
But it's not under Jerusalem. I mean, Catholic rule.
Would you like it to be under Catholic rule?
I don't really care.
You just want to do the medieval thing.
Yeah. Take my shanks.
It just makes sense.
When you say Jerusalem, I only see it as like a Catholic city.
What'll it be?
I need a.
I've been
Certain.
brainwashed by the Catholic.
Excellent.
How many times has you take Jerusalem in medieval too?
You know.
I've taken it so many times in like Crusader Kings 3.
And that's it. Take care of yourself out there.
Oh, it's probably way easier there.
No, it is not. The AI is very stupid.
Exactly, so it's easier.
Maybe? No, our AI is stupid. Like, our ally is mostly... It's better now, but it used to be so stupid. You used to have to hard carry the crusade yourself.
Well, in medieval Jew, the main problem was and all the way to Jerusalem.
The problem in Crusader Kings 3 is not getting to Jerusalem, it's that everyone just keep coming one at a time. To be or not to be.
So then I line up for it.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword?
Where did you get
I
the
paid
sword?
Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated
in
me.
medieval Jew,
Well,
you have to get
honestly,
a whole army just to
I can't tell
travel
much
all
at
the
a
way to
glance.
Jerusalem.
But why do you even need a sword? Your
It's
customers
like,
refusing
it's
to
not
pay?
worth it.
No, I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
What?
You never give a thought to drinking, wenches, or whether you need new booze, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
What's this really
It's
about?
a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
They had to voice act that in.
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Come on, I help you this
Look
much.
at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right, I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die.
I love this voice actor though.
I can't sleep, eat, or work
The painter?
because of it.
Yeah, the painter voice
So
actor.
I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing if I left this shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me,
Benji,
I-
calm down.
tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
Not what I meant.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything. God will surely understand that it's all my fault.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you dragged me into it. But I don't want you ending up in hell. We have to figure out another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, He's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
Yeah, about that, I say as I already killed like more than 500 people.
Isn't there another way to
How
solve
dare
this?
he?
And how? Wait for a miracle? Or for him to drop dead?
What if I somehow persuaded him to leave? Would that help?
No, I'm not afraid he'll do anything to me, but I can't bear the thought that the bastard is still alive.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhardt.
Henry, do you mean it?
If I challenge him to a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I suppose so.
How will I know it's Burkhardt?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
He's such a nice guy for someone dealing with the devil.
All right.
He is the devil.
I'll try not to hurt them.
No, he's just dealing with them.
Unless it's
If
absolutely
anything, the
necessary.
skull is the devil.
If you're preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
I got my eye on you.
Oh yeah. Được chứ bảo.
Nothing for now.
Exactly, rich boy.
Here, Mutt!
What are you going to feed him?
I was gonna give him meat, but I forgot to sold it off.
SMH. Benji would be so disappointed. I would. I want to touch. I want to touch Benji.
Say it like that.
It's true. I mean, you touch them every day. Why not?
It's the way you say it. That sound bad.
What's wrong with it?
You know what?
Oh, I don't.
You should have just used the word pet him.
Same thing.
It's the way you said it.
You got a problem with it?
Burkhardt
Exactly.
and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
They're probably
Is
not in
Benji
here, but I'm just gonna explore.
Benji a bird corgi?
Yo, what?
Is he a bird corgi?
I don't think he is. The breeder say he is. I think he just looks different because he never lose his balls.
Oh. So he has like, I don't know,
It doesn't look like a full corgi, I know, but the breeder
Yeah,
said that both his parents were corgi, so.
looked like he was bred with like a Shiba Inu or something.
And a lot of people say that, but at the same time, you know, the breeder says both his parents were pure corgi, so I don't know. Maybe his mom cheated.
No, it's probably he's like aging kind of was like a Shiba Inu.
Or maybe because I feed him expensive food like a Shiba.
It has a very majestic like fur. I see corgi fur are usually kind of fluffy. He's just straight up like well groomed, just like majestic. It's very beautiful.
That's because I gotta groom him like once a month.
It's very high maintenance.
He is, and he know he is.
He looks so round. He's so soft.
He is soft.
Better be. That's why I want to touch him.
You can touch him all you want when you get here. In fact, you'll probably have to take care of him too.
What?
You heard me.
What do you mean?
Yeah, well, if you want to live together, you have to take care of him too.
Oh, you were talking about that. Okay. Are you even planning to move out?
Maybe.
Don't be maybe. You should really move out, like. You gotta live on your own, buddy.
Soon.
Like once you graduate, you should find an apartment and live alone. And, you know, become independent. Not like a little baby who lives with his parents.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I somehow end up back here.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
All right.
Now, show me what you...
All right.
All right. In that case...
Yeah.
Bless you.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Master God.
A rainy morning for murder.
Go!
What did you say? I love murdering people. I love killing people.
I said it's a very rainy morning for murder.
I love killing people.
Do you love to do it during the rain? Because I don't.
Go!
I do. Yeah. It wash away all the evidence.
That's what they say. It's not always true. Also, I'm drunk as fuck.
Yeah, I can tell you're running into God nowhere. So like after you, I don't know, want to live with me?
Maybe.
I can take care of Benji.
If you say so. Fucking hell, I'm drunk. And I'm back at the cave. Okay. I'm gonna...
I have tamed a cat before.
That's different.
I'm good with animals, so I'm better to say. I have literally domesticated a cat before.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard.
But it's not as easy. It was a very afraid cat.
Can I... Oh god, there's probably enemies here. Can I kill them while drunk?
Enough!
I'll kill you, you
fucker!
Maybe I can.
Did you fought?
Yes.
Oh my god. It's so gross.
Henry is gross. I'm not gross.
You're gross. You fought. You fought it.
You like it when I do. Sussy baka.
No.
Okay, I think I killed them all.
Everyone here! We've got a test here!
Alright, where is he? Let's finish him off.
I'll get you!
Oh god.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I think that's the last of them.
Huh? I'll kill you.
Okay.
Zach, come and help us.
Now can I sleep? Thank you. Ryan does guy. Okay.
Oops.
Oh, cool. Look at that. There's water physics because it's catching in the pan.
Oh my god. That's incredible.
I know. Modern gaming.
This story is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I cannot say that word.
Deliverance?
Yeah.
Deliverance.
Deliverance.
There you go. That was so hard.
Your mom.
Deliverance. Deliver us. Deliver us. There's the land you promised us. On this scorching sand. Deliver us. have dry food here. I'll take it. Food is food. And wine. Is that a guy just standing down there? Ow. Hey. What you doing there?
What's that
Oh, this
sound?
minute.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! My head!
Damn. You have to stay there.
Alright, this is fun. Let's find this book guy. Ow.
Chill. You think people would think we're like autistic?
What?
I got my answer.
Do you know what autism is?
Yeah, I know.
There we are.
And you are one of them.
I mean, definitely. You know, I always wonder if I was on the spectrum, but you know, mental health in Vietnam isn't a priority.
Lil, you on the spectrum. What?
At least they look like they're having fun. Hello?
You! Get out, now!
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhart. I'll find him, talk to
You
him,
heard him.
and then I'm gone.
Okay. That's not him. Burkov. Where is he? Where's the bastard? Where is he?
I'm the boss.
Now you're going to
God
get
damn it.
What is going on?
You!
They're really having
Get
fun.
out, now! I'm counting to...
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhart. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone.
Is that him?
So, you're the famous Burkhart.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
I'm a friend of the painter, Voita. He says you've been a thorn in his side for some time now.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't your Voita come here himself?
That doesn't matter. You'll have to make do with me. I heard there's a bounty on your head.
Here, it's on my head. By Gutenberg, it's on my arm. And in Iglau, they're after me balls. Let's just say they don't intend to leave much of me. So, what are we going to do about it?
Talks like a murderer.
I offer you the chance to end your wretched life with honor. A duel to the death.
I've killed more people than I can count, but an honorable duel, that's a first. All right, let's do it.
Draw your weapon then.
So excited.
And don't try any tricks with that helmet.
What was that?
Looks like you know quite a bit about me. What a shame to lose you.
Oh shit. Cheating bastard.
You're not even holding. Oh.
Before we get killed too.
Well, that was underwhelming. Where are they?
This must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
I was drunk throughout that entire fight too.
Well, being drunk does give you superpowers.
Oh, definitely. That's why we Vietnamese we drink so much.
Yeah. I hate alcohol.
Honestly, me too.
I just cannot drink it.
I can drink it. I just don't like it.
I have drank soju. I drank beer before.
Don't start with soju. Soju is strong.
I have drank soju before. I didn't do anything to me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. I guess some people are just immune.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Oh, there's a chest.
Especially beer. Yeah, I drank it. I hate it, man. It tastes so bad.
Yeah, well, people don't drink alcohol for the taste.
Then for the soju itself, it's like, ugh.
Like I said, people don't drink alcohol for the taste.
I know, but like, I just
can I
don't
do?
like the smell of alcohol at all.
I need.
Excellent.
It made me like sick. Like, I smell alcohol, I just go red.
You ever try red wine?
Hmm. I
No,
reckon that's it.
I have.
Take care of yourself.
White wine?
Not red wine, but red.
I like white wine when they add Sprite to it.
I have drank just wine before, like just normal wine.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, as well.
Like I said, people don't drink it for the taste. I mean, I don't like wine too. Where's he?
Where's man?
Where'd it go?
What is the
Right.
point of alcohol?
Oh, there he is. To get drunk.
It doesn't work.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhardt is
Well,
dead.
To be fair, I only drank
I
like
killed him.
one can of beer
After all these years.
and a little bit of soju.
But what?
Soju.
I don't know.
Mm.
I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhardt's gang.
I only killed Burkhardt. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhardt's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Right
Sure.
here.
Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield.
Do whatever you think best.
But I truly appreciate. And before you go, I'll paint that.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still.
If it's...
To start with, What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter, and don't trouble yourself with the rest. Would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
John Barleycorn.
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
Ooh.
What really happened between you and Burkhardt? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while.
All right then.
I can't wait.
So?
Here, we can talk. I can paint your shield. But if you're after something...
Ooh, okay. Let's see if this is really the end of the DOC.
Especially see the end.
Maybe there's a little bit more if I go to Kutenberg.
My ass.
Hey, one way to find out. Ow.
What a waste of money. Did you hear that?
God bless you. I need to get us out. If you...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get... Good. The carrot...
Let's go.
Big stretch. Okay.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Elmo's World. What would you say is your favorite cartoon growing up, Arcadio?
Huh?
What's your favorite cartoon growing up?
Favorite cartoon?
Yeah.
Adventure Time.
That's fair.
And Ben 10.
Okay, that's based.
Ben 10 editing are so cool.
It's the only part I don't like is how they keep making more.
True.
But we never get Ben 100. It was promised to us, damn it. It's rightfully ours. Give us Ben 100.
We do have Ben 10,000.
Yeah, but no, I mean like a full show of Ben 1000.
Oh, you wish.
Yeah, that's what I'm wishing for, like an entire show.
That
Oh,
would
man,
be so cool. But
Yeah, like on Adult Swim. You remember Samurai Jack?
I heard of it, but I don't watch it.
You don't you didn't watch it growing up?
No, I heard of it.
I did when I was growing up. It was so cool. Did you know about how like they almost had a last season, but they didn't have a contract, so they signed a contract with Adult Swim?
No.
No. Yeah,
No.
so the final season is on Adult Swim, and there's like actual blood and death. Before they just have like robots and oil everywhere, but in Adult Swim they straight up have blood and people dying.
Oh, those poor children.
Oh, poor children. Samurai Jack is nothing compared to Courage the Cowardly Dog. Remember that show?
Courage.
Or Flapjack. Remember Flapjack?
Yeah.
I can't open the door. Bless you.
Old cartoons, something else.
Old cartoons were wild. Old cartoons were based and wild.
Greetings.
Now they don't have the balls to do those kind of things anymore. Chicken shit cowards. Bring back the nightmare shows. That's how we get so many goth kids these days.
You're
Man, probably one.
What's the hold up?
Do you like the goth aesthetic, Acadia?
I do.
I bet you do, you slut.
Wow, okay. Where did that come from? Why call me one?
Oh, just wait till you get here. I'll dress you up like one.
No.
In a dress and everything.
No.
No. Yeah. Wait, no. You heard. That means you agree.
No.
There you go.
What?
Yeah. No. Means no. Yeah means yes.
So?
So say it right.
No.
There you go. See, now you got it right. Am I still holding the torch?
But like, you stink.
Damn river.
Okay, Stinky. I'll just run. Acadia, are you being stinky?
No.
Are you sure?
I mean, I haven't showered yet.
Ooh. That's pretty stinky.
Dude, it's early in the morning. It's noon.
I don't know, that's pretty stinky. Oh, so this is where he lives. Fancy ass house.
Still the whole.
Still his food.
Still the.
He probably won't even notice.
Eat it all. Eat him as well. Kill him with each other.
A lot of furniture in the back. No, upstairs under construction. It's fancy, but it's also like a mess. This is where he sleeps. This is where he cooks.
Henry, so you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
So this is what you wanted to show me? How it's all fallen to pieces here?
Not at all. I've got something far more interesting to show you. Come on.
Okay.
So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
I'm not an artist.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
Dude, come on, man.
So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
Who is that man?
It's hard to believe when you look at that mug of his, but he's called Bellissimo.
Bellissimo.
We studied together once.
Bellissimo. Dude, that's...
Funny, isn't it? We started the same, but turned out completely different. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You fucker. That's
there
what
you
I
go.
wanted to say. But unlike you, he has enough decency to bite his tongue.
So he hired you for his dirty work?
I mean...
Maybe he's finally learned something over the years.
Damn.
Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the Baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
Wow.
What was
that? They kill him now.
That was the end, my friend.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo.
Like,
how the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you?
Thank you so much, Henry.
Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region?
Now he could buy more.
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city.
Rich people.
Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
Mate, rich people.
Did I injure his
What
hand?
if something were to happen to him? A small accident. A few broken fingers. And goodbye to his painting.
That would be
ruined
devastating.
His whole livelihood. I only want him to give up this one commission.
Okay, that's fair.
What if we dug up some dirt
that is fair.
and
That would
explained
be
why it would be in
disgraceful,
his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron.
Ha.
And it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did.
Oh my god, they were lovers.
Oh, yes.
Oh my
He
god.
always dragged me
I have
to the
feelings.
baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself.
never mind.
At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo?
No,
The
knowing
video
him, he'd
path
promise you the
is
moon and
already down.
stars, then go running to Sedlets to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
Fair enough.
All right.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. Meanwhile, I'll head to...
Good thing the bathhouse isn't too far away. Run, Henry, run!
Good people.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe.
I always get lost around these parts. Are they closed? It's only like what? Oh, they're not open yet. It's too early.
Hear ye! Andreas,
What did he say?
Hear ye, Andreas something.
Be careful. It's not safe here. You have a kind.
What can I do for you, sir?
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is
Frustrated because they're old.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Oh dear, what's he done now?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Ugh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What's Bellissimo been doing to your girls?
Nothing now. As long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Which room?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can... Who knows what that slob is doing up there?
Couldn't I have a quick look around?
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But if you want to hang around here,
Can I find Bellissimo?
you'll have to ask him yourself.
Listen,
The very one? Well, do you know him? What
what do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voita.
You can tell me. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid...
Fine, all right. You know, Voita and Bellissimo were friends.
Mhm.
Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voita around, and Voita was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose
This
into
is you and
Voita's
me.
first big job. But then he managed to have Voita kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
What a love story,
A toxic yaoi.
basically.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're not
I got-
allowed.
I gotta pee.
Okay, quick.
Where's that bee?
So this is where I've been staying. Nice. Is that him?
They call you Bellissimo.
What if they do?
I just wanted to ask if you're the famous painter who came here from the Italian lands.
Ah, well, of course. I mean, sì, la bella Italia.
La Bella Italia.
What's it really like in the Italian lands?
Bella, bella. Oh, but alas, Bella Bologna is so far away. You must travel over mountains, through forests, across fields, through France, all the way to the sea. You can't imagine how beautiful Il Mare is.
Il Madre.
Through France to the sea, you say? Wouldn't that be a pointless detour? And listen, Bologna isn't even by the sea, is it?
Now, what are you babbling about, you stripling? Have you ever been there?
Me? Well, no.
Then don't act all clever, you explorer.
How did you even manage to get abroad?
Ah, you know, boy. A lifetime of diligence, piety, and, most of all, talent. When the Lord puts it into you, you ought to thank him and rejoice. Especially when it's as big as mine. You know what I mean.
And not just anyone makes it to the Italian lands. You must have painted some great works here first, right?
There were certainly a few. Even as a student, I outshone
Yes.
around me. On one commission, they even insisted that I take it over entirely myself, even though I started it with a bit of a bungler.
Do you think I'd know any of your work?
Boy, everyone knows my work. From kings to commoners like you. It's enough to say a single name and anyone will remember.
Huh? Go on then. Name one.
I don't like talking about it.
The Mona
Modesty
Lisa.
suits me better. But since you insist, for example, the Virgin Mary with a crown. The Virgin Mary with Jesus. The Virgin Mary with a crown and Jesus. The Virgin Mary without a crown.
Okay, I get
the
it.
4 seasons.
From the way you talk, you seem very pious, aren't you?
Well, of course. How could we endure the endless suffering of this world without faith?
Endless? But there are plenty of nice things here too, aren't there?
Not for me. But not everyone has my humility and will, I'll admit that.
I bet there isn't a more skilled or learned craftsman in the whole town than you, right?
See, someone like me is one of a kind, and not just among craftsmen, lad.
You must be really sought after, right?
Mm-hmm. Indeed. They even summoned me all the way from the Sedlets.
So he's using his fame to market himself to steal the job. Makes sense.
Non picchiarmi painting for them.
What does that mean?
An ignoramus, my friend. So, if you ever find yourself in Sedlets and see the splendor of my work there, you will understand what an honor it is to be speaking with me today.
So you've got some important work here at the moment?
Well, yes, but until everything gets fully underway, I'm relaxing at the baths. It's not my beloved Bologna, but it's clean here.
And there are plenty of pretty wenches.
Yeah.
But these worldly temptations don't interest me. During the day, I'm outside, and in the evenings, I stay in my room and pray. I only go down to the tavern when I absolutely have to.
Who was that bungler you did that commission with?
That's my business, do you hear? Just mine.
I have to go.
Wait.
Well, probably at the bath sometime.
God bless you, sir.
And just like that, I found all his secrets. Wow, there's a storm outside. I'm sorry if any of you can hear that.
How could one person have managed all those sins?
Alright, Basilian Vito with a guilty heart come to send you a confession, hoping you would lead me the right path. In Bologna, I painted a picture of a nobleman, but his wife tempted me for 3 days. Until I succumbed to my sin, I accidentally stained the painting with more than just paint. Ah, that's nasty. In Vienna, I sought myself a privy, but I accidentally left my stool on the sacristy of St. Church.
And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true.
He shot himself in the church. Another time, the devil was dragged me to a convent to commune with the nuns. I resisted his invitation, but he possessed my sister, who then consorted with the sisters, who then consorted me. The last time at the mass, the weight of my sin overtook what I vomited at the priest.
See you next time. Take care. Greetings.
The last one is... It's always funny when they do a joke like that, where it's like the last one is like nothing compared to the rest. Like, oh, I killed people, I slaughtered 100. And lastly,
I'll find you.
I strangled a cat. Something like that.
You can't hide from me. Mobesto.
Why is this open?
Well, might as well get myself a girl here.
It happens. Which way are you going next time?
I'd like...
Seth?
I'd like...
Don't worry.
I can't.
Excellent.
I'll glad...
You...
Oh no, YouTube, please. This is a very family friendly. This is peak content. Trust me. Only the finest here at Ludington VT, the YouTube channel.
You enjoyed that.
Oh, can't look up to that too much.
When a man is satisfied and come back again anytime.
I'd be happy to see you.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just take an hour nap. Sure they won't mind. That's the storage, so this is probably his room. Yeah, I see he also paints shields. Has a sword for some reason. Ooh. Beer, alcohol. Here. Pitcher. Waffen rock. Is this not his room? Has to be, right? No, it's upstairs. I was hoping it wasn't. Is this his room? Doesn't look like it. This probably is his room. Ugh. Okay. Food lying around.
Ugh. Reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room.
Just close. Coin on the table. Oh, hi. Wait.
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he's
scared?
afraid of going to
Ah.
That could come
I
in handy.
see.
You
So,
piece of paint.
so the guy that I'm after, the guy, this painter guy,
Everything is in its place.
Pardon.
he has done a lot of sins, and the reason he painted for the church is because he offered to paint for free, so that he won't go to hell. He did all sorts of things. He slept with someone's wife while painting, and then he got white paint over it. He slept with a nun. He got drunk and shit and took a shit in the church. And then lastly, he threw up on a priest during confession. So yeah, base guy.
Dude, nothing is gonna save him from all that.
No.
I've figured out what's
He's
going
going
on
to
with
hell
your
guaranteed.
Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
You're probably right about that. I read his confession, and it still makes me sick to my stomach.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room. But when he runs out after that, he sleeps in his workshop.
Oh. Well, all for that the Horned One himself has come for him.
I'll be back. I gotta go pick up something.
Hurry up!
Alright, I'm back.
Now this is getting interesting.
Hi.
What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll
scared the shit
disguise
out of him.
yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
The devil.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise,
You're the one
you'll
with the
tell
beard.
Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo.
I tell you, it's insane. So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again. So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly...
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet.
All right.
5 eggs, 3 torches, basket with visor. 5 eggs. Do you sell eggs?
Greetings.
Show me your way.
No. I'll take that dice though.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Wait, do you sell torches? I need torches.
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Now I need 5 eggs.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Do I just have to go around shooting bird nests? That'd be annoying.
Cards. Pots for sales.
5 eggs.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
We've got enough to
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
5 eggs.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
I'm sorry.
Welcome, I'll be with you, neighbor.
Greetings. Wares. Come and take your pick. Huh? What can I do?
Show me your...
Do you have eggs? Yes, 4.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Damn it, me one more.
Nice. Pies like no other. Melt.
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me.
Lady
Come
hell.
and take a gander. We've got it.
What a nice day.
Arcadia, would you like to hear a pun?
Okay.
Why do you need government Thank you. Benchy.
Bring him to the mic. Say something.
I was glad
I was
to be of
gonna
help
say,
to you, good sir.
why do government need so much? Why do people who follow communist government need glasses?
Excuse me.
Are they out of their bloody mind?
Yeah.
So they can
Why?
take
I
a
apologize.
propaganda at it.
Wow. Incredible.
Thank you, I tried.
Dude,
Okay, that's everything.
I wanna hold Benji lại được.
20 men working their asses off.
Can we do that?
Hold on, let me look.
What?
Like how? How do you want to hold him?
Like a little baby.
No, that's easy. He doesn't like being picked up though.
Why not?
He doesn't. I don't know. He just finds it uncomfortable, I guess.
You don't want. I just want to be held like a little baby.
He has long legs, so it's hard for him to be held like a baby.
No, just like wrap his butt in him like rest against you.
I brought the...
I'm sure he love that.
3 torches, basket,
So,
5 eggs.
A corgi with long legs.
What?
You sure?
What did you say?
Yes, this will do.
A corgi
Come on,
with long legs.
let's get to it.
Yeah, he has longer legs than most corgi.
So like medium.
Yeah.
That's that.
No, not even medium. It's like
What do you
above.
think?
Well, I
Above
didn't
small.
much believe in it, but even I'd shit myself with fright from it.
Shame I won't see the look on Bellissimo's face. Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First,
Spooking
we
equipment.
need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the... Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit. Light the torches and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
How do I turn...
I'll help you with that, if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo, then you just need to light the torches you've gathered.
How do I get Billy...
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, after that, keep pouring it. But be careful.
Do you read?
Don't what?
And why did you need...
I'll have them for breakfast.
You're a right cunt. All right. Let's get it over with.
Chin up. The Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
Really make you do all that.
Just to scare this
Because
guy.
he want you... No, just because he want you to have breakfast.
But it's just eggs. He'll probably also have to use the eggs for paint too, so you know.
I'll fucking hurt you, so help me God. For the 100th time.
Or maybe he's so hungry. All 5 eggs.
I'm feeling quite hungry. How do you like your eggs? Sunny side up, scrambled, boiled?
Fried.
Like what kind of fry? Opla.
Fried
Scrambled.
sunny side up.
Sunny side up?
Yeah. Sunny side up with a crispy bottom. That is my favorite.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
With the ox still young.
Me, a thief? I would never steal anything.
Where the helmet? Scare her.
I don't have anything stolen. Nope, not at all. Not at all.
Surrender.
This could come in handy.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and You'll pay a fine.
All right.
Now let's have a look at what you've.
Take a look then.
Good. In that.
See, I would never steal.
Use this.
Me stealing, I would never.
Meaty Mary.
You like how meaty Mary looks?
Of course.
You like them thick? You like them meaty?
Christ!
I like them thick.
Alright, let me just get upstairs again.
What do you want? What's a
Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh god, Henry's gonna be empty after this. He's gonna be milk dry after this. It's like the second time today. Oh, that's so funny. One time at noon, one time before bed. Good thing he has high stats, am I right?
Hell yeah. Are you able of this?
Maybe.
You sure slayed
We're
me
gonna see
today,
if this is
warrior.
true
I
when I go
reckon
to
now I'll
Shanghai.
have to scrub myself from
You wanna
head
go to a
toe.
bathhouse for a happy ending like that?
No, I wanna see if you can do twice a day.
We'll see. Okay, here we are. Let's steal all his alcohol. That looks empty.
You fool, there's nothing to steal. He drank all of it.
But as long as this is out of his room, it's fine.
He only drank all of it, man.
Nope, there was 5 in there.
5. That's barely in.
That's still enough to get you drunk.
There was supposed to be 10. We drank all of it.
Drank 5.
He's an alcoholic.
Alcoholism is good for the soul.
Wet flowers.
Maybe.
You go and mention Colin. You're drooling all over it. Good.
Now we wait for him to get drunk.
Greetings.
Yeah.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It was a good deal.
Greetings. Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze is my middle name. But hey, you
Hello,
look
Booze.
kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere?
Henry von Booze.
No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap.
Ah. I mean, going to heaven for one piece of art is pretty cheap.
God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
That was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence, I realized
Gross.
I needed to change my ways. But never mind that. What should we toast to now?
To hard truth.
Truth. The only path to freedom.
Well, to be honest, I don't really tell the truth much. I mean, Christ, this beer is strong. And that's the truth.
Ah.
What was I saying? I don't know about you, but
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet. So, good health.
Aye, good health.
Good health.
By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good?
Why?
It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And
then what?
And all the girls here take turns bathing in it.
Ooh.
One after the other.
I want to drink that.
Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd.
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden.
Listen, friend. Damn it. The ground keeps getting closer and closer.
There he goes.
Somebody's lying here.
Damn it. The idiot passed out.
Just watch where
What
you're
now?
going next
Oh
time.
well.
Wake up.
Nothing else for it.
There you go.
I'll have to carry him to the garden.
Excuse me.
I'll help. I get him. Yeah. I almost accidentally pressed the kill button.
What if you did?
I probably failed the quest.
It would be very funny.
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
This'll be good. This'll be.
What the hell
my
is all this
God.
racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
There's a great skin.
But that's... Who are you? And what do you want?
I have many titles and names.
Henry's
I am
really
the
into it.
ruler of the corrupted and
You love
the
it.
damned, and you are coming with me straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man, and more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
Huh? And what about all your sins abroad? The nuns you seduced?
Wait, they seduced me.
And the shit in the sacristy of St. Stephen's? Just magically appear there?
That really counts? I thought since it wasn't in Bohemia, well, that it didn't apply. I mean, what happens at home is what counts, right?
Shut up! Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
And all the lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit that. But I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
You call that repentance? Having a mass said in exchange for a painting? That's just greed and avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. tell me what to do, and I promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every
wait,
town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshit,
Henry's so into it. Voice actor definitely had fun.
That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
Did you hear that? Did you hear how he cry? You know what? I feel like I'm gonna have to end it here. I'm gonna have to take a lunch break now. But I appreciate y'all being here, and this has been the Livington VT channel.
Wait.
What?
One last thing.
Uh-huh.
One last thing.